Hello,
This
everyone.
might contain useful information.
Welcome
Let's
back
have a look then.
to Dragon's Dogma 2. So, I think we are going to spend some time doing some questing things. Here, what do you want, little girl? Do you have some quest for me or something?
You came to see me?
No. Okay, so we do need to do some questing. We spent like the entire last time just exploring the world, and now we have several quests to turn in. Most of them are to Brant, and that's in the evening, but we do have a few others. So, this whole Saint of the Slums. Let's see if we can do that. So, gather evidence and apprehend the abbess. Now, there's a door that she goes into that's locked.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
And so what we're looking for is a certain time of day, perhaps, where she lets us get into the area. It's way over in the slums. There's a little place there. I wonder if I can get up there somehow.
Enter the basement sick room? Well said.
All right.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
So the room is right here, but we were able to open it, but only when she was right next to it. Is that her? Do I see her in that? I see someone right there. I think that's her. But we'll have to come back at night, perhaps. I think it's a time of day thing, where she'll be in there sometimes and not others. Oops. Excuse me. Alright, so not that quest. This one, they want me to go into the palace during a masquerade. We need to talk to the captain. I don't want to bother with this. Find Sebastian's look-alike. This is in Batal. Again. Watch the beggar. I don't want to do. Okay. Let's see about this one. We'll see if we can go talk to Sven.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
Yeah, I know.
We cannot do everything at once.
Otherwise, we'll just pass time until nighttime and then go talk to the captain. There's the beggar. We need to follow him around at some point too.
Some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Maybe we'll go see if we can find a quest for that.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me.
Okay.
I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Was kind of hoping there'd be more going on than that, but just a lower dump. So the next thing will be to wait more. Let's go to the outside the palace and see if there is like a quest for us. Because the pawns keep talking about there being some sort of overhearing a rumor
A
out
fine
near the
place to
palace
harvest some
gates.
ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Did you have something? You were trying to sell me a house,
The
right?
sculptor's home is.
Oh no, you don't want me to go and check on a part of your collection.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Leave off.
Okay, I think I'm allowed to go in
If
here.
that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I just can't go inside the building.
If you've naught to say, I'd be.
I'm just fishing for quests at the moment.
I've no tidings to share.
Can I go in this building? I seem to be able to.
We've naught to discuss.
Are you here to see me, perchance?
Perchance you, the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
What must needs be done? Dull days for us are assigned.
You'd think they'd throw the quest giver at me. So that they'll like be standing somewhere and then walking towards me, perhaps. Or they'll have like some sort of text. They'll be talking.
Fine place to cast off the stresses of the day.
I could be wrong. But I keep on hearing this rumor about the palace guards. Surely they're trying to talk about a quest.
I'm a tad preoccupied.
Maybe not.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Ho there, fair.
Maybe there's nothing here.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Beg pardon, sir.
I need a quest sense or something where it would just tell me I should go and talk to this person. I also heard something about the Vermundian military having a shakeup. But I wasn't able to find a quest related to that either.
Tis my duty to...
Have you... Don't go thinking you can slip through trade.
Such peace. If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your.
Okay. Well, seemingly we're not having any luck. The game lags a bit during the rain, I noticed. And other times.
My talents lie in combining
Not
materials.
you.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous
Might
mission
be an
at
important
that.
thing.
I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
I don't know what a Dullahan is, or the Ill-Doer's resting place. But that
As
sounds
I
like
said,
a potential
my
quest.
husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer.
Could you give me a map marker? Guess not.
The townspeople depend on me.
A Dullahan. Is that like a headless horseman?
Quite the predicament. So what'll it be? Not to twist.
Yeah, okay, this guy's trying to sell me the
decide this
house.
very
Alright. I think something we can do. Let's grab this quest as our main quest. And then talk to the Oracle.
Sometimes I wonder if... Greetings. You seek guidance. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path.
Consider the path with a cautious eye, but an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. A cautious eye and an open mind, the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude.
That's not a very good hint.
If the way forward is shrouded, it is lovely to see you.
Do you offer a second
Greetings.
hint?
You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path.
No, it's the same thing.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Alright, we'll just go with the time of day thing I thought it might be. Let me check one more thing. At the front gate.
How might we enter the basement sick room? Well said.
I fear I've not used.
Okay. Oh. Okay, random item chest. Just a waystone shard, probably.
I'm afraid I don't
No, it's a
have
bow.
any knowledge about that quest as yet.
Nice.
If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Who are you supposed to be?
I can't talk to this dude.
Such quietude is a
Mind? I have time.
Alright, never mind. Here, let's just wait till some time passes. Still day. Wait a bit more, please.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
There we go. Now it's evening.
no easy thing.
I'm going to go check the slums first. Then we'll talk to Brant after. Because he's going to give us more stuff to do.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Time to be heading home.
Who are
I
you?
do hope not before...
Okay, it's Elena is the
Ah, I'll take that.
is
might
the
find
woman
use
that
for it.
goes down there.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice...
A moment's prayer.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Which is not any of these. So she's probably still inside this place. No. Okay.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
An addict, perhaps.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Is she here? No.
I lack information.
Unlabeled
pertinent to
medicine.
this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay, so I found some medicine. Gather evidence. You found some unlabeled medicine. Oh, I'm gonna use this. Okay, this medicine. There it is. A powdered medicine, not as written on the wrapper, leaving its properties a mystery. Mayhap a learned doctor could divine its composition. Who would we give that to?
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Okay.
Well said.
What am I missing? Oh. Here you go. Records of
Mayhap 'twould
treatments.
serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Documents detailing the symptoms of a number of patients. Among those marked as discharged, you espy the names Jahan and Bruno.
You have my support.
So you were the one mentioning them.
Oh, someone.
Okay. Make sure we haven't missed anything again. I'm not seeing any more shinies. A learned doctor. Who would we know that is a learned doctor? Like, we have not the... the magistrate, perhaps. We can go in and talk to him, see if he has anything.
A moment's prayer can do.
Do you know a Jahan or Bruno?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her.
So, yeah, you did have we could have had a clue from that. A doctor, though. I've got a map marker. What's my map marker telling me to go? To Walter's Tavern? Is that perhaps someone just looking for a escort?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Interesting. You know, they're telegraphing pretty hard that she's a bad person, which makes me think that she's not a bad person. That this is going to turn out that she's
This
like...
is generally used as a material.
She's like trying to treat
I'm sure
people
we'll find a
who
purpose
are
in it in due
addicted to
time.
drugs or something, and so she's doing some shady things to, in their benefit, to their benefit, you know. We'll go ahead and follow the map marker before we try to find a learned doctor, because I don't think the... I thought that was a zombie, and I don't think I don't think that she's necessarily a bad person. I don't think that magistrate is a good doctor. Here they are.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt.
Perhaps I'm wrong.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Okay.
Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Should I talk to her?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Okay, I can't ask her
I've
questions.
noticed you walking around questioning people. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect.
Okay, interesting.
Who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Okay. So we have a couple leads. The doctor, potentially going to jail. Who would be a doctor?
Suppose I can always run.
Let me get that.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
A doctor. Let's talk to the Oracle. See if she can give us another clue. The abbess appears to be trading favors for someone named Lord Phasus. Though precisely what she offers him is unclear, she receives some sort of medicine in exchange for it. Should we go to talk to Lord Phasus first? Presumably in the noble quarter? I like this quest. It's very open. Why do I have one of my pawns? Liz, what are you doing? Are you stuck? There you go. I'm in the wrong area. How do I get to the noble quarter?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Here. I'll talk to the Oracle while we're going by. It's only 50 bucks.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
It might only have the same thing over each time though. Yeah.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
So she doesn't give you like step-specific help, just a little bit for the entire, the entirety of the quest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Here we go. Okay, so Lord Phasis. And it's not any of them. Have I by chance talked to him? Maybe? Apparently there are elves and dwarves in this game. I don't even know if it would be well, I don't know. You could just live in the castle. So we're back to trying to figure out a place to put to find a doctor.
Will someone do aught about this?
Maybe we should let this quest lie for a little bit. I don't feel like we have the contacts for it. We need to talk to a lord. We need to talk to a doctor. Let's go and turn stuff into Brant. We have lots of things to turn in.
What shall I do today?
Where is it? Right over here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
The rules at your neck.
Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
What's a lard? Well, let me just do the other ones first.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Yeah, we'll check him out in a moment after this.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Sure. This would be an example of something we could forge.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding. A job well done. 'Tis vital that...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Okay, what's
as a
this?
true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. It would seem we even need
Brutal.
to visit the palace.
Okay,
It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace.
Yeah.
She might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Oh, what's this?
Pawns
Yeah.
aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
I want to retrieve that
We're
armor
in your
set
hands, sir. Much obliged.
that we found. Because I don't know if it helped at all, but if it did, why not?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair.
It's just a little suspicious that they gave it to us right as we needed it. Right as we were trying to sneak in, we got one, and then the other right away. This is near empty. I need to refill that. All right.
Despite the hour. Much obliged.
Yep, wrong thing. All right. I still need to do the whole masquerade thing too at some point. That's the port
Would you
crystal.
mind coming over here?
What do you want, Persephone?
I dare not enter the palace.
Oh, you're
But
trying
I
to
would fain
escort me.
escort you to the castle entrance. Over here, if you please.
Yeah, I'm going ahead of you.
Still waiting on that report. Such quiet.
We shall remain here.
So I'm allowed to be here. I'm allowed to be here. Right? If I talk to you, you're fine with me? Yeah. I'm just not allowed to go inside. So where is the chamber we're looking for? It's in the main palace. Looks like it's near this entrance right there. So maybe we don't even need to go that far in. Perhaps. Mayhap. There's not many people around here. Here, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it matters. Oh, I didn't bring the cloak with me. Whoops. I don't want to be in the audience chamber. I want to go upstairs. This looks like it. There's nobody here. You liar! You told me it was gonna be open. Is it maybe not late enough at night yet? It's morning. Okay. Well, this is good to know. We can go in this little tower and get there. That's going to be easier than trying to actually go in the main door. Alright, that's just final place to sit down. We'll wait another night. I would really like there to be like an in-game clock that I could see precisely what time it is. There we go. So this feels like morning. This feels like maybe noontime. Maybe afternoon. This feels like evening. And then back to morning. Okay. So it said it was between midnight and dawn. So we need to go. I guess the one time we can go is during the night, and then we'll just wait. I'm passing a lot of time just sitting right here. My pawns are probably staring at me in wonder. Because nightfall is early. Like, nightfall is like at 6. And they said it was between night. After, not just after dark. It was between midnight.
You are the Arisen?
Ah.
Yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
So I think we've already had her tell us where to go. The previous time we snuck into the castle. That was the wrong use of the word effect.
It is best you move along. Should one of the other guard pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
You want to effect a change, not affect a change. A rare use of the word effect as a verb.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
I can go right at that. Wow, okay. I was like, that looks suspicious. Okay, cutscene.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh my. I see nothing. I mean, this looks kind of sketchy, but I can't loot it. Maybe this is his... Maybe, well... That's the magistrate's office. What am I supposed to be finding here? Huh. Conduct a search of his chambers. There's nothing here. Oh dear. I must be missing something really obvious. What am I missing? There's a note, like right there, maybe? There's nothing here. Ah. How was I supposed to find that? A letter bearing a crest that looks to be of Batali origin, delivered to Captain Brandt.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Ow. Money. Oh, I got a camp. I want the money.
Fine place to collect my things.
Well, well.
This is the woman that was being sent to his chambers. Who is it? What are you like?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
That's a hideous outfit, by the way. I mean, that does not look good.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
A Myrmidonian card. What's that? A card given to the patrons of the Myrmidonian, an establishment also known as the Rose Chateau. Okay.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further,
Bye. Good thing I took off my helmet before we talked to her.
Tis our duty to see this feast. Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
What work needs doing?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Healing. Thank you. Are you someone important? You seem like you're waiting very expectantly.
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
I've been hearing about this.
Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
And I would love to go and help your man, but I don't know where he's going. I don't know I didn't recognize the name. Sorry.
What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Hey, random chest. Hello.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... I know this sigil well. It is the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare...
Where's my pawn?
Might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it...
Phases. Now there's a name.
There
to
she is.
remember.
Show me your eyes.
Shall we seek out
She's
the young man
fine.
from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation.
Oh.
It would seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion.
But there were other quests.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Yes.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
I don't want to do a masquerade. It feels like we're gonna go back into the palace again. Well, maybe I should. We could try it.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Pray, follow me.
What about the last one?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Okay.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
What? Oh, I've already talked to the Thief Meister, yeah. So they want me to go there. I gotcha. Okay, venture to the eastern, that's the village where the Thief Meister is, yeah. Attend a masquerade. You must first address informal raiment. What constitutes formal raiment? I don't know.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title.
I fear I've not.
Maybe the armor person has
I
it?
see our goal has changed.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
So what would constitute This is what I'm wearing. Maybe this? A grand surcoat? I can't even wear it unless I'm a warrior. I'm pretty sure it would be open to everybody. So whatever it is, it's not here.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
What do I need to wear?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
I can't imagine. Maybe let's check the oracle? Oh, maybe you got something. Sir?
Interested in my wares?
No. What's this? Oh yeah, let's change your appearance. Nah, that's not what we need.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
It's morning already.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path.
Slow thy tread and not escape thine eye. In
You've
Vermworth
my
Hall.
gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Okay, that's where the masquerade is, I guess. But we don't have good clothing yet. Maybe this is good clothing? I don't know.
I've not used.
Let's head there and just see what happens.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We're here, Master. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Oh, I'm not allowed to be here. What if I were wearing the mask? Probably it's too early in the day. Yeah, this feels dangerous. How do I get nice clothing like what you guys are wearing?
A certain standing is...
Oh, I can wear both of these at the same time. That's cool. I'm a bit at a loss. Maybe at the bordello?
Good to be reunited.
We could at least take a look. Nope. Hello.
Good tidings to you.
This is the dude we just broke into his house. Hey, we can steal his clothing. For some reason, I'm allowed to be here. So literally, the way we get fine raiment is to just steal it from someone else's house. Okay.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Well, that wasn't what I intended. But I saw the open window.
We shall remain here.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
Nice place, this.
Work done graciously. Work done.
Oh. Where's everyone?
Welcome.
Pay for services. No, thank
One
you.
whispered word is all it takes to begin.
I want to buy clothing.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye.
Oh, was I appealing to him? The dude down there?
Welcome, sir. No need to be shy. All
Where's the girl we saw? What was her name? I don't remember.
What a delightful breeze.
I've little enough gold to spend as tears.
I could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Feels eerie with no one about.
There's no shame in life for its pleasures.
Are you? No.
a place to soothe the spirit.
One last push.
If anyone else
I'll be done for the day.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Once the day's work is done,
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Fair wind's coming.
There's comfort.
Right up onto the walls? Wow.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Place to soothe the spirit,
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Ooh. Sorry.
this is an outrage.
I bet that he's going to be someone important at some point. We just have to be introduced to him in the right context. Ooh. There she is.
Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust. Welcome.
Do you want some flowers?
Sensational. I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons.
Okay, what about... Let me just look her up. Wilhelmina. She likes adorable items and beautiful items. What does that even mean? Oh, what's this do? When I make her a favorite, does she stand out? I don't know.
I shan't brook any... Yours is a...
Would you like a book? I don't think I can try giving her a book.
I am at an impasse.
She didn't like it. Okay. So we could get more flowers, or we could perhaps, I don't know. There's other options. But I think right now we just wait until evening and then try to do the masquerade. So let me equip the. Oh, let me throw away some of this gear first of all. It's heavy. That's how we're gonna look, I guess. There we go. I wonder how I was supposed to do that.
Now to report to Captain Brant.
No, that's not what I wanted. I want to do this one.
Here we are.
Okay, nighttime. Let's see if we can make this work in this time.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You'd best watch yourself.
No idea. Yeah, no music that suggests that we're not allowed to be here.
My sword arm could use some work.
I've seen my fair share of masquerades.
Oh, I could have got one here too. Fair enough. Hey, more flowers. Good. Maybe that was what it was telling me to do to get the clothing here. Or are they part of the masquerade? How do I get in? They're not wearing masks.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart.
Is the actual masquerading thing not here, perhaps? Or is it just not the right time? The map marker.
I to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
When is the next masquerade?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir.
Okay, we'll wait for tomorrow. I hope that we didn't break it by taking the coronation quest. I'm sure there are missables. I have no doubt. Like in the first game, there was always, you had to do like 3 of 5 tasks. And if you did 3, you could then proceed.
Learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
But there's not a lot of like time of it doesn't. The day doesn't matter very much, which makes me worry that it just might not be available anymore.
What ought I to do?
This job better be worth it. Such is bloody earth. I can see myself having a
I must ask you to comport yourself.
Okay.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Question. Because we're in a masquerade. I gotcha.
The occasion demands we forego boorish.
Is that him? Or is this him?
A lonely place, winning over a son.
The occasion demands we forego
Someone just phased into existence.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Have you heard?
Last.
There's to be
was the
more
end of
restrictions
the
on goods traded with Batar. Privately owned items will come
I would fain aid you if you...
Whatever that cutscene was supposed to tell me, it failed to. Because I am not getting what they were putting down.
Oh, could use a rest. Silence cultivates wisdom. Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Is that him?
No.
We who are gathered here are...
He's got a better voice actor than many of these people do.
Our sovereign has another ale.
These festivities are part and parcel.
Another fancy party hosted by...
I pray someone asks... These masks are naught but a hindrance.
Just between... My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well, too, till I found that door.
Hmm?
'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Well, that sounds interesting.
I can't solve all your problems.
These masks are naught but a hindrance. This place is very dreary.
What am I even doing here? What am I supposed to do? Meet the sovereign, right? He should be here. Maybe he's just walking over still. There was a cutscene, but I didn't follow.
Sir, how can...
I shan't let...
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed. Yet pawns are...
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet.
Surely these
I don't know what I'm doing.
Such cheap drink. I'm frightfully busy. No time.
No.
We who are gathered here...
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Another ale can't make my...
It looked like there was someone walking down a hallway, and I thought I was right here.
I've a pressing duty.
But there's nobody back here. There's a lot of people here. You think that they're guarding their lord or something. Okay, not that way.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Townspeople depend on me. Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale?
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Just the same people.
Another ale can't make my dancing.
I doubt he's one of the dancing people.
Always the same dismal affair.
I suppose I could indulge.
I must ask you to comport.
I'm lost. We've talked to everybody, haven't we? Maybe not all the guards.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't.
I'd be glad to.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Is there an upstairs?
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh
I'd sooner stay out.
These people that phase in and out of existence are kind of worrying me too, you know?
I would fain aid. Dull days for us are a sign that all is
Oh, I wish I'd paid more attention to that cutscene. I did not.
I shan't.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle. I'm a tad preoccupied.
What is one to do?
Is there aught you require?
Is this...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore.
Might as well make merry.
You think you'd be in a position of prominence, you know? Oh. Well, while I'm here, let's try to do the other thing. Which apparently also is here. There's an area we're just missing here. Like an upstairs or something. This door was locked. Maybe we can go through here. In the storeroom within the palace's masquerade hall. It's like there's a place here that I'm just missing. I would assume it would be like right here. Oh, there. Okay. Well, there's that. But now where's the sovereign? Maybe I missed him. Maybe he was here early and then left. Oh. Okay. I was missing a place. Yes, I found it. I didn't just watch someone fall out of it. Walk out of it.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Why are they throwing me at her?
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Could have been worse.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Ah.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Flasher! Flasher!
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I've got more flowers for you.
I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Not now, I guess.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Ha.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding...
Oh, get rid of the mask too. Okay.
The false sovereign. Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
That's what we're doing.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oops.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
I have.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim? That's odd. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? We have arrived.
We did already. Wait a minute. So this is the whole coronation, so I don't want to do this yet. We'll go and deliver this, and then we'll go and do this. Maybe get more information on this from the Magister. Probably should do this at some point also.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient. We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. I quite agree.
Let's stay at the inn till morning. I've played an hour and a half and I haven't actually done any fighting. We've just been wandering around doing questing.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Okay.
Right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then? There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, nothing from Raya? You weren't able to be a pawn for anybody?
Over here, if you please.
What level are my pawns right now? So we're 29. Liz is falling a bit behind, but she's been doing really well for us. I think we'll keep her on for now. Let's see if Sven's out waiting for us.
Caught you.
Oops. Thank
You'll
you.
be all right now.
He's usually waiting at the fountain. Here he is.
Hoi, friend. Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living?
First world
when
problems.
I am so doted upon by my mother. I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage.
Doesn't it suck to be born rich and the inheritor of the entire kingdom? What a hardship he's facing.
'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other.
Goodbye.
Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift.
Oh, and he
I
gave
hope
me
that
a
the
set of
curious
clothing
was a
also.
burden upon the lad.
So 3 different ways to get
You have
clothing.
my support.
We can steal them. We can go and loot them from the place, the masquerade hall, or we can complete this quest.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Excuse me.
To the foremost host. Much obliged.
Alright. One more quest down. Do you actually sell stuff?
What does this say? Shall we take a
The other day? Now,
No.
that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne.
Daphne?
I doubt with my eyes I did. And
Interesting.
rightly so.
Oh,
They
okay.
out to be gave me a right
Fair enough.
shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but
Yeah, I know that they're looking for Daphne to take the place of the noble. I'm not doing that quest at the moment. To the slums.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing
They keep
guard
on
outside
saying
the
this.
palace discussing a curious
I have
rumor.
to assume it's
Regarding
some
the
sort of
Queen
quest
Regent and
line.
an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Okay. So this dude's in here?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I just walked by some spiders, didn't I?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright. Hey, dude. Do you know about medicine?
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Take what? Winter's Path.
Outstanding.
Uh, That seems like a very minor thing. But I guess getting his glasses was pretty minor too. Fair enough.
'Tis a marvelous place you found me. You... If I were you, I would tread back again there. Back again there.
Okay. I was hoping maybe he knew about medicine, but he doesn't. So we have two things we can do outside of the city. We were told to go back up to a town
See a thing in this murk.
because they were saying that they have to secure what I forget the name of the town, but they needed to secure it. And then there's the hidden village to the east in the forest.
Where ought we to go now?
Do we even have a quest for the other one? I don't think so. It was when we did this one, securing Melv. But it didn't really explain what it meant by securing Melv. Melv is this city, right? Yeah. There's a whole area that we haven't really gone through. But I think it was all blocked off. I'm trying to... I don't recall... We've been all along here. And it looks like there's a little spot here we haven't been. But... I feel like we didn't miss a chance to go north and through here. These were all just blocked off. And up here, we never missed the chance to even get to the river. Was blocked off. This was the road that had a landslide through it. And this was all blocked off too. So it feels like there's an area right here we could maybe go back up. Should we follow this road up and see if maybe we can get to there? I kind of like the idea. Let's take this road, and we'll see where it goes.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know.
It's taken a wrong turn.
Because I want to get out of this city. We need to... we need to do some fighting with enemies before I get too bored. This is the wrong exit. We need to go to the one near the other.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Yep.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That would definitely be the fastest way to get to Melv. Just take the ox cart. But I want to go through it here to find somewhere new to go. And I did realize that I'm an idiot in terms of vocations. I was thinking, what vocations are left? All the hybrids are left.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to...
Hey, a Cyclops is causing some trouble over there. We should go and deal with that if we can. Oh, is this is one of these statues.
Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Huh. Right in the middle of town. Okay. Can I get up on top of you? Not like that.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Would there be any virtue to getting up on top of you? I don't think so. Let's just go. Oh. Ran into a ox cart. Harpies are up around the tower again, like they always are, it seems. I think because we spent so many days just waiting around for nightfall, I think everything in the world's respawned. Which is not a bad thing. It means we have some opportunities.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That's true.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
What was that sound? That didn't sound like the Cyclops. Okay, that did.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. The Cyclops' armor is hard as rock. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our range. Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Oh, there's another one up there. There's a griffin. Hello. Oh. I think he's just gonna fly away. Yeah. Well.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
I need to stop doing that.
Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs go to him. I shall not fail you. Against a formidable foe. Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Okay, one down. Oh, it's flying away. Too bad. Need to engage it faster. Okay. So we're going north. Or vaguely northwest. So this way, right? Yeah.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environs. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, these guys are too weak for us.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Raya, you're my pawn.
Now I've got you!
Is that a cave? A little hollow, at least.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer.
Know your place, pawn. Heard something.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weapons. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! I grant you roaring flame.
I don't remember getting this chest. Like, we haven't really been here. Maybe we have been a little bit. I don't know. Right wall strat.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating.
Things will sort themselves out.
I will protect you.
Okay, right wall strats. Keep going.
Tremendous
Over
work.
here.
Once more. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
But why?
Would anyone care to push? I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
We'll check out this building first.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Oh, there's a thing. Just some lantern oil. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I'm compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon or aught beyond imagining. Was it from the sea? Was it allied with the brine? Alright, we're going to follow this road up to the east. Well, north and east.
I lack information pertinent to this job. Consider hiring a pawn better applied to such matters. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Is there a way to get up on top of this? From back there? Doesn't look like it.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have
Whoa.
a quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Nope,
I'm
nope,
quite
come,
agree.
come. Is this like a thief village, maybe?
Give no quarter.
Like, should I be fighting these? I think I'm not. I'm gonna run away. If they let me. Well, if I kill you, will it let me wakestone you? Like, are you important? No, you're not important. I'm still gonna leave that village alone. My pawn said that we should not attack them, and I'm gonna take their word for it.
I grant you fire and blaze. Use it well. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So where am I going now? I guess I'm going north to here and then see if we can get east. It could be this entire area is just a big mountain that we can't get up. But we'll see. We'll see what we find.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What do you... We're getting XP from something. There's a chest. No, that's not a chest. Never mind. There's a cave. With a bunch of dead goblins outside. That's kind of weird. Hidden cavern.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Maybe we'll find a Dullahan.
Really? Now?
If we can't break it from that side, I don't think we can break it. There's no other way into this room. Maybe from above on that side? What if I set that on fire? No, I didn't open it.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution.
Alright, was there another way?
Ears pricked.
No, that's the other way. So this is forward. This is the only other path. There's a way down there that we can't go. Okay, that's cool. It goes right through the door.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
And this one we can go through.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
But this one we can't. What is that down there? Loader? Well. Lots of dead ends. But I kind of feel like maybe we're screwing up in this. Maybe I should have tried to get one of them to run towards me. I don't know.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush. Keep your eyes peeled.
Again, another one of these. Oh, but this one has it on our side.
We are under attack!
Like, maybe I should be using these explosions to open up doors and things. I don't know. Oh. How do I survive this fall? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just use the explosion. try that again. Maybe that broke it?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a good piece of gear.
Ooh.
Shall we put it to the proof?
It's worse than mine, but it's unupgraded. So probably it'll be better once we upgrade it.
It certainly bears inspection. I grant you roaring flame.
Hello.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
Where'd you come from? Okay. Oh. Random quest icon on the map. But let's see if we can deal with this first. I think I might have just screwed this up permanently because we needed to rely on one of those guys blowing up to get into this door.
How are we to get through this door? A treasure chest.
Yeah, I
Shall
know.
we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll try throwing a barrel, but I don't think it's going to work. I think we're on the wrong side. No. All right. Well, we got one of them at least.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow, and mind the ceiling,
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Nighttime, of course. Escort quest, perhaps?
I've got time for a natter if you do. I've a request to make if you'd hear it.
I wish you'd tell me where you wanted to be escorted before I had to accept it.
My thanks.
All the way to the checkpoint. That's so far away. From here to the checkpoint town. That's just ridiculous.
let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
She's
Come,
still with
we've
us.
much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Like we could go like this down to there, and then all the way up. I should have put a port crystal. We could take a port crystal back to Vermworth. Maybe we just run around a bit up here, and then we go. Then we pour crystal back to Vermworth. Bandits?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Very different feel to the area. But we lack the luxury to explore it properly.
You have my protection. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Are you an enemy? No, you're just a pawn. We lost our escort person. They're up here somewhere. Here's your gums. What did I just hear? So this is crossing back over to the side of the river. That's fine.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Ow, ow, ow!
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
What's that way over there? On the bridge. Is that a Cyclops lying down, maybe?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Oh.
But at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I'm sorry. Did you die? I don't see her body. We could revive her, technically. I didn't want to do the escort anyway, though, so I'm kind of happy with this. This did not turn out as bad as I thought. There's a whole bunch of things going on here in terms of what the roads are doing. Let's go take a look at that.
Just during my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Sure.
Shall I take us there? I lack information pertinent to this task.
That is a Cyclops,
Consider
yeah.
hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I wonder if we get it to fall into the bridge. The area between the bridge. There's the Drake. We've seen that Drake before. What is that? Oh, it's just a texture not loading.
I grant you roaring flame. It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
Someone threw something at me.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Ah. All right.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin of 4.
I would totally have done it if I still were on the escort quest, but there's no point to it now.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. I
Let's
lack
see what's up here.
information pertinent to this task.
Weren't you supposed to be
Consider
guiding
hiring
me to a
pawn better
cave I hadn't
apprised of
been in?
such matters.
Griffin. Is this that cave?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It's an
Guess not.
exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Derelict mine. Well, that's obvious. Oh, that's obvious too. Oh, fine. I was gonna try to make this happen, but whatever. I didn't see that one. We were right next to it.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Boom.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We cannot break it from this side. Really? Now? A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages will await us. Be on your guard. Of course. Let my magics grant
Boom.
you an elemental boon.
Oh, that was a good one. You got me. Oof.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. That was superb, Arisen. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
They keep on saying this. I should switch quests so they stop whining at me. These all look stable. I don't think we can get through anywhere here. I'm trying to be on the lookout for breakable walls. Like, is this breakable? No. Okay. Ah. Okay. Now how my pawns get up over this? Maybe they can just jump it. Yeah. Here's another way to fall. Maybe we want to fall here? No. So how do we get over there? There's clearly more inside. Maybe right here?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We'll check that out in a moment.
How are we to get through this door?
Okay. Getting some more gear. Alright, let's go down. Ah, just another chest. Shard. And... daggers. We've gotten several daggers since I last tried playing as a thief. Maybe I should try it again. Eventually, we're gonna want to max everything, of course. All right, that was fun. So there's that Drake right there. There's that Cyclops right there with a gazebo or something behind it. I'm inclined to go back up that way. And what is that? Is that a dead ox? I think that's a dead ox.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice. Only one left. I'm gonna miss playing as Archmage. I'm having fun with it. The spellcasting in this game is good. Hello. Well, that was a failure. Oh, nice.
I would never have imagined.
Oh my god. That's cool.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master. Focus your strength, Carissa. The path to victory or miracle.
We could have walked across it.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
I bet that's placed there just to show you that you can walk across them like that. Alright, this just goes around to here. Nothing special. I thought this was a cave at first. Ah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
River's Edge Grotto. This game could use a bit more enemy variety, I would say. We fight Asaurians an awful lot, and goblins an awful lot.
One of us is being drenched. On another note, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women, and yet no two of us are the same.
Hello. Effective.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This goes somewhere. Oh, just for a chest. Ah. Half plate armor. I think that's what this girl is wearing, right? Persephone? Perhaps we need to get our own pawn in a similar outfit. Okay. And that was the reward. The reward. It's really effective, actually. The rewards in this game are mostly fashion. Occasionally, you get something that's an upgrade, and that's great too. But just going into a cave like this, clearing it out, and finding a chest piece or a pair of boots that I hadn't gotten before feels worthwhile. It's sufficient.
Would you mind coming over here?
Why? I think she's trying to lead me to the quest target, but I don't want to go that way. Try again.
There. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Yet I've never gone up to a statue and had it be, you know, a worthwhile thing to do. Occasionally when there's like a chest or something, but for the most part the statues themselves are useless. Here, to me.
Then I shall remain by your side. We've got choppers! Fierce fire's fury. I grant you roaring flame.
Go.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Bandits? This looks important. Gimbal giant. Oh, is that potentially a magic archer thing? It is a magical bow adorned with sheets of wound copper. Oh, I want it. I want it. We haven't unlocked the vocation yet.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
That's nice. Are you an enemy? I think he just tried to steal from me or something.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Let my magic
Wow.
be a weapon with the fury of the elements. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Missed. Bug. Now, is there anything up on top of this structure? Oh. I can't even see it very well. It's right there, though. Hmm. I see nothing. A tragedy. Oops. What's bolt scale? Huh.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Hello.
Where the Saurian? I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Okay.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances.
It wasn't that
against future
close.
adversaries.
Looks good. I'm not seeing any more. I think we can rest here now. Let's check inside.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Another
my
bow. Miffer. It's weird. I mean, so like, okay, in the first game, they gave you the main classes. They gave you mage, warrior, mage, fighter, thief, and what am I saying? Mage, fighter, thief. Mage, fighter, thief. Yeah, they gave you mage, fighter, thief, and then they gave you an extension of those. So you got assassin, warrior, and bowman, longbowman. That's what this would be. In this game, they gave you the bowman and the thief at the same time, instead of one being an extension of the other, which kind of makes sense. And then you get the hybrid classes. The warrior mage, it's the paladin, the thief, or I guess the thief mage would be the magic archer, and so on. But I don't know. It's just a different approach. This is this bolt scale. Serpent tissue. Must be a different type of saurian that we haven't seen yet.
Deport.
What are you doing? God, that made me
Looks
hungry.
like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Oh, there's a cave? No, that's where we came from. Right? Yeah. All right.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever
What
we
is
go.
that sound?
Crumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Is that a chimera? Oh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Oh, that's a bolt scale.
Shots numbed by lightning.
Yeah, that was an XP from just a regular Saurian. Or I guess an advanced Saurian.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect. A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair.
So little damage. But like we're taking these on one at a time and still having trouble.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Why is that fairy stone so different colored? Doesn't... No, it seems the same as mine. Maybe it's just signifying that was the rare thing we found.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame.
It might always do that whenever you loot something rare.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here. But I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid.
They're falling and like landing back there. Weird.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
This is probably the return path. What is that sound? And I'm wrong. This just ends.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
For fighters? It's an upgrade. There must be electric guys above me. Rye, you look ridiculous. Another one of these broken off areas. We've seen this before. Like this is very similar to the one that was in the what's it called? Another cave full of Saurians. And it looked like it continued in it, and it had a bricked off area like this. I wonder if there's like parts of dungeons that we just can't access yet. I don't know. Like, we've seen something like that before. Where, what's it called? Like that tower near the abyss. It was like blocked off, and then by quest it opened up. I don't see another way from here. I think this is just a little area just for that one cave. Okay. We got some fashion out of it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That ratio is so good. 10 XP to 4 discipline points. Like, usually it's like a 10th, right? Where are you going?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Yeah, 200. Well, that's about the same. Okay, never mind. Alright, where am I in the world? So we went... Did we get this? Yes, we did. That's where we found that thing. Okay. We mostly went on this path. I think we cleared that pretty well. So left wall strats going up this way. Back towards the forest. Hi. Wow, until you hit them once, they're really hidden.
You have my protection.
Okay. Where are you? There you are.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ow. Ow.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Hello.
It should be.
All right.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Just a valuable. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing something obvious.
We have found a material.
Another people wanting
I'm
an
sure
escort?
we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Or they just want me to kill some wolves? That's an elf! You can tell because he speaks in cursive.
L'isfermo fatindome. Anasinde aliale achialex.
Thanks. Megavonen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh.
I'll go and open the chest.
Ring of Proximity. We've seen a couple rings. Let's take a look at them. Strength of bow attacks the closer the wearer is to the target. So it's a very, very class-specific thing. And not useful to me at the moment. Alright. I want to hug this wall and see if we can get to this, the other side of this. That will unlock a new path. So let's go north. What am I hearing? Pigs? Harpy?
A flock of harpies draws near. I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated. That was incredible. Never have I encountered. Now that is a surprise.
Hey, it finally fell up the face up. And yeah, it does have boobs, but no nipples.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like
Whoa.
to see it.
I think the game just crashed. Yeah, we're crashed. The music's still playing. I haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, just a moment. Let me crash out of this.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall
All
we
right.
see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
I don't think we lost much at all. I think this is pretty much where we were when we crashed. I'm pretty sure that was a crash related to the online features of the game. Raya, what are you doing? I think you're stuck. I can't get you. But, yeah, she said, I know where our chest is. And I said, okay, show me where the chest is. And then it crashed immediately. Okay. So we want to hug east. We want to head north and go up this river. Right? Where is this going? This is going back towards that cave we just cleared. For some reason, I don't remember this bridge.
We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall.
We went a different way.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Yeah. I could jump over there, but it doesn't look like there's anything. I don't see any tokens. Maybe you could go up that way and then up on top. And I'm not seeing an obvious... Well, okay, no, that's just where we go.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Do I want to go that way? Maybe.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That they have.
As a result, we move as one.
Okay, so they wanted me to go this way. Or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, I think I'm good going this way. And continuing along the river. Rather than going into Malachite Forest. But should I be over there? I mean, we can get there really easily. Can I cross? Right there? It looks like I can.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Golem!
We must not let down our guard.
I'll be right there to help you. Unfortunately, I am not a class that would be well suited for fighting a golem.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
These have gotten more forgiving. Far more forgiving.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Ring of Resolution. But yeah, it used to be you'd have to crack each of the badges. Now it seems like it can just take damage from each of the badges. And it used to be that like there'd be one on the bottom of its foot, and you had to like catch it off guard when it had fallen over to get access to that badge, which is crazy. It was really hard to do. Less likely to be knocked down or staggered. Okay. Did I da 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 dee, dun. But that's definitely why we keep Cesium, or Seism, as a spell, so we can fight against people resistant to magic. So that's Mel right there, right?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So close, but so far. Yeah, looking at that, that doesn't seem like it's intended to be traversable. You're not supposed to go that way.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Awesome. Threshing Blaze. Ooh, there's another one. A fairy stone. Very nice.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This looks suspicious, but I can't interact with it. Oh, it's just the base of a column. Never mind. I was thinking it was a pot or something. Okay. Someone's talking.
Wolf, Master!
Wolves roam in packs.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well, that didn't work.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Tremendous work! Once more!
What is this sound? Oh, it was someone's fire weapon. No, there's something big nearby. What is it?
Look there! I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Maybe an ogre? Ah, there it is. Yeah, an ogre. Oh, hello.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Pray, be cautious. This folk has an alarming fondness for those who perceive as female. Such
It
single
perceives as female?
but not necessarily
Not,
needed to
you know.
You've caught the ogre's
Oh dear.
attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't want this opportunity.
Not for women, just for those it perceives as female. Ew. Ew. Nice. Burn you! Ow. Ow. Where did it even die? There it is.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
All right. We're it's nighttime. We might as well camp. All right. Hello. Who are you? Are you an enemy? You are an enemy.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright, where am I in the world? We kind of got pushed back away from the river. But there should be another side of this ancestral chamber just somewhere around here. Let's just keep looking around. We might go up there if we need to. Wait, which direction is that? That's southeast. So right here. Huh. Let's see if we can get up on top of that. Different style of bridge than we're used to. Wait, where was the bridge we were going for? It was over. It's this one. Yeah. Leopards? No, spiders. Hello.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Okay, that's the way up to that bridge, but
Well done, master.
let's see what's down here first. It sounds like it must be right above us. Oh, there it is.
I grant you roaring flame.
Okay, this just goes through to here.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Oh?
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
To what are you referring? That. A bug. Thought that was a cave, but it's not. Alright, we want to go up. Oh, I was like, where is it?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Hi.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There was one right there. Oh no, there it is. They're so hard to see. How am I doing on weight? I know we're getting a lot of salubrious brew from our logistician. There's a chest. Alright, here's the bridge. No, it's right there. But this is the way to the bridge. Grass pattern camping kit. Looks like we got some bandits ahead. And this game and this area is not happy for our FPS. Don't fall.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Of course.
They do seem to have some trouble on edges like that.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Was he falling in slow motion because he was...
That was incredible.
He was falling in slow motion because he was, what's it called? He was frozen. So his animations were slowed, and so he fell slower. That is hilarious. And this turns out to be a whole bunch of nothing. I guess we're going for that statue.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. You have my support.
No notes or anything? Big trees. I like the big trees. There's a rift stone right there. This wall is pretty intimidating. We're looking for a cave along this side.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Looking and not finding. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back this way. Looks like there might be an open area right here. Maybe we just have to get around the mountains. Bunch of flowers. Well done. All right, keep going this way. Hello.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Ah, here it is.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I hope this game gets DLC. Whoa.
You have my protection.
This feels like the DLC area of the first game, Dragon's Dogma 1, where it was just basically a big house rather than a
Your
bunch
chest
of
is in a place not easily
caves.
accessed. Is there no way to reach it?
Like, and there was lots of this running around rafters and that kind of thing. I loved it. It was great. The idea of there just being this huge dungeon you just keep on chipping away at. Hi, guys. Rai's max level, isn't she? I need to switch her classes. What was that? That was a loud sound.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well fought, Arisen.
Okay. There's the way. This leads back outside? Or is it an internal, external area, you know? It's like an indoor garden. Yeah.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Understood.
I see you. I don't see you, but I hear something. See you? Oh. Harpies.
I grant you roaring flame.
There seems like multiple ways to go.
I'll go and open the chest.
What do we got? Over knee boots. I could even wear them myself. They would not as good as what I got, but yeah. Getting heavy.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Okay. So that's not a way. Can't seem to get up there. But up there seems like a way. And of course,
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. My
There we
time
go.
of assistance?
Ring of Percipience. What is Percipience? Boost magic. Yeah, we're using one of those. And a FAP ring. Okay, so this was just, there was another way to get here.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Someday there'll be something in one of these places. And I'll feel justified for having looked at them all. Ouch.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Okay, we got that.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Like, what are you trying to do? Going up to there? We already went up there.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance.
Okay.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Be sure not to overlook anything.
Alright, and then this is the right way to go.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of venom.
That's nice. That it was actually it was actually quite high above where the fire was, and it was still catching fire. Okay. Let's go up this way first. Oh, okay. Wait, no, where are we? We're still over on this side of the world. I want to get to that exit. But now, okay, I see. I just didn't realize where this was. Okay. Let's keep going. More harpies. Yeah, that's what you get. Trying to stab me with those talons.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I can't seem to loot this. There we go. I feel like I'm missing stuff.
I will protect you. I grant you fire flame. Nicely done. That's one I love you. Splendid.
Okay. Oh. Still a harpy somewhere. There it is. Very nice.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, still something here. Where are you? There's still a goblin. There it is. Yeah. All right. Exits from this chamber. Looks like there's just the one going forward. No exit even. Just a reward. Hmm.
To the chest. I shall
Eminent
take a look
cloak.
inside.
I can't even wear it. It's a regular mage item. Interesting. There's not many mage specific items. Often they overlap with Archimage. That's cool. Now, where do I go from here? Like there's clearly something over here. We just need to get to it. Maybe we can't. Maybe it's blocked until... Oh, no, here we go. Okay.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Nothing else for it, I suppose.
That is so frustrating. I don't think there's any other way around that either. Maybe there's yet a fourth entrance to the cave, like up here. Either way, we're done here. Let's get out. Feels like the same area where I fought the Minotaur the first time. Maybe we'll find another one. Okay. Should I be up there?
Wolves draw near!
There's a chest. With a fairy stone. Very nice. Arbor Bridge.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
That's very nice of you to say that. Oh. Friendlies? And Moonglow.
I grant you roaring flames. Torch fell from the beast and breathed its last. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Okay.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Hello, Domingo. What do we have? Bunch of books. Wakestone Shard, Fairy Stone. I'll buy the Fairy Stone.
'Tisn't an easy life, but I enjoy the pleasure doing business with you.
And you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Because women are
Fascinating.
delightful.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's a bug. I'm gonna grab that bug. Am I being guided by these flowers, or are they just kind of spawning randomly again? Okay. Don't go down there. So we're looking back towards this part of the world. I think that we're probably going to have to figure out a way to get up here on this side, maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's another cave entrance. This looks like a city or something. That is a seeker stone. What is this right in front of me?
Would that such tranquility could last. I quite agree.
Mountain ruins.
Now here's a surprise.
It's hard to see.
Splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, so this is just accessible from here. I always worry at night that I'm missing things I could be easily spotting in the day. Cutscene. Sacred Arbor. Forest home of the elves. Now, do we go in there and potentially get a bunch of quests and things? I kind of just want to see if they have a port crystal.
Aliele finnis am.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's command.
A Kael fil a rume fa in Iterond,
Etele Eldalia Nun we.
This is enhancing. It's not clear. Wow, it's so hard when you don't know the language. I'll take that. See, each enhancement has a different type. I don't know what this is doing compared to the other one. Okay, just a moment. Let's grab some notes. So this is the Eminent Coat. Second upgrade. Elf. Enhance. Wants weight to go to 3.05. Defense to 290. And magic defense to 384. And we'll check back in the city to see what what do they call it, the place we're living in now, the Vermworth. Well, what that type of upgrade does in comparison to this, and see if it's any different. I would bet extra magic defense. Wow, I can't even see the names of the things. It's like these are good Archistaffs too, but I'll never know what they are. We need to learn the language. I'm not buying something without knowing what it's called.
Vinantai. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I'm not seeing a port crystal. But if I can store stuff in that inn, that would be very helpful. Megavonen. Deposit? No, this is vocations. Okay, this is acquire skills. We can see what skills we can acquire. What's spell hold? Okay, that's the storing it in your staff. That's nothing I need. This is the new one. Damage dealt when exploiting elemental weakness. And Raya's maxed. But I don't want to mess with her right now. Yeah. Okay, this is storage. Good. Your lantern ran out. I need to give you that to fix. I wish I had my port crystal with me. I would drop it right here. Okay.
Ango do telpe.
Just a quick look around for any suspicious blue, purple things.
Intal ne malanta. Edela el dalia nunwe el one.
I'm sure a quest line sends you out here somewhere. This feels like, you know, I'm sure it's obvious.
Isilrod Fanun Galayal Lom.
Okay.
Intal ne. Isolod fanun nandawin le karen.
Oh, blue glow. It's looting your house. Oh, no port crystal. Well, I always say this, but it's easier to get back to a place once you've explored around it, because you don't have to crawl. Like if it was very easy for us to get from there to there, and so it would be just as easy for us to get from there all the way up to here. Now that we're not just, you know, getting to every single little spot along the way. But it would sure be nice to put a port crystal down right here. I should have given it to my pawn. I will in the future.
Ilem nun les canalin talia lom.
Wait a minute. There's a... I'm an idiot. There's an inn. I can just withdraw it right here. Oh my god, why was I... I just gotta find the right option.
Nun lia fiona sur firnes. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer.
Yeah, withdraw. Oh, I'm not wearing a cape either. I wanted to wear that cape. No, I forgot. It looked... no, it looks terrible with us, so we can't wear it. I'll put it back in a moment. Da-da-da.
Avehum.
Okay.
Ango do telpe.
Halan Ostolin time.
Okay, this is a fine spot.
A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, it would seem.
I'm disappointed that we didn't find the quick way to Melv, but at least we did find somewhere new. I'm going to look around just a little bit more, see if there's a way north. We'll hug this wall as we go. But I'm suspecting that there isn't. Why this icon? Is there something on top, perhaps? It's not even on there. It's over here. Oh, well. Oh, there's people coming this way. I forgot about that. So where did you guys come from? Is there a cave? Do you just hang out over here? And that's the cave we already went to, and wasn't a way through. Tree jump. This is a wall. Look at this. I'm hitting a wall. Again, a wall. How disappointing. I guess the merchant just hangs out right around here. Because there's no cave or anything. Boo. So clearly we have to get in that way. Okay, let's go back to... Oh. The apothecary. We can show you the medicine. Or maybe I can even show them the medicine to the person in the city. I think it's time to go home. Oh? Did it go away? No, I still have it. Good.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Talk to the apothecary.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made.
Okay, so no, he doesn't have anything. I could buy Fairstones from you too. I didn't realize that. And you do... Oh, this guy... Oh. Those are so expensive. Could I sell them for that much, I wonder? I didn't know this guy had stuff. Wow, I'm no way I buy that.
Business could be better, but I've stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
Yeah, you still are limited to the meniscus. There was definitely one that you could have bought for 50,000 at the elf place.
Glad you did. Do come again.
But we didn't see the name of it. Alright. Let's stay at the inn.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Oh? Were you beyond the rift? You all shared the same vocation. Nary a useful item or precious trinket escaped my notice. Why were you all the same vocation? So they were all fighters? Weird. And you did not complete your quest. I got a heart, though. I got several things. Someone gave me a freakish mane, even. Nice. But only one heart out of all those? No one... These people did not rate me at all? And nobody killed an ogre? How disappointing.
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. Good morrow,
Show me your
everyone.
eyes.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft
Are you
things
still
for you
good?
in my spare time.
Yeah, you're still good.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
What
Where
are matters of
ought we to go
import do?
now?
Oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm going to stop here. We're at the 4-hour mark. That's probably enough for today. You are getting scars. Look at that. She has a scar on her belly. And she has a scar on her face, too.
Well met, sir.
When I made your character, I didn't give you scars. I don't have scars. I wonder if that's a thing. That your character can permanently acquire scars? Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Until next time.